one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and
How can you be so calm with everything we...
Is my audio working? Maybe, possibly. Oh. Huh. How about now? Is everything working? Okay, good. I was just talking about how I thought I had ironed out all the technical issues from yesterday. Computers.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible, revered mother.
Thank you, child. You are doing the Maker's work.
Have you been able to save many people?
More than if we hadn't
Though you
tried.
had granted them power over the very fade
Thank you for the help with that little issue there. When we left off yesterday, we were helping Master Dennett with
What have your ears heard,
his
Anything new we don't already know about?
various
No,
issues.
Nothing.
So we're going to collect on those. Commander Cullen. With watchtowers built, we've had advance warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and the farmers who had fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Corporal Vale. Money. Ambassador Montilier. This guy, this guy was an asshole, so we were just like, fuck this dude. So the Inquisition is a hollow prank, a jest to swindle the righteous. The tide of apostates and demons swell on my doorstep as you do nothing. My death will be on your heads and the heads of all the other charlatans of the Inquisition, and it will leave a stain so dark the Maker himself could not remove it. Yours truly, Lord Kildarn. I want to do more stuff in the Hinterlands right now. That's what I'm in the... I have enough power. I could go to Val Royaeux, but I want to kill stuff right now. Come on. Load up. You got this. Yes. What do you have to report?
This might interest you, sir.
Tell me.
What is it?
This could help us.
I don't have it. Hello and welcome, Jess. On the West Road. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, I already had a barrier. Boop. Hey, go away. Get out of my life. I said no. That's my body you're hitting. Don't want it. Hello and welcome. Hi. You are strong. I don't want to deal with you. I'm gonna go over here. I'm just a baby. Leave me alone. I'm gonna try to go kill some Templars. Because they're being assholes. Hi. Do you like lightning? I like lightning. I also like staying far away so that my body doesn't get touched by the things. Keep me out of harm's way, thank you very much. Just look at us, being far away from all of the danger and letting only one person get into the fray. You take the beating for us. Thank you very much. My last playthrough, I played as an assassin sniper, so I would just stand at the top of towers and snipe people from way far away. It was quite fun. But magic is so flashy and fun. Here. You want this? Wait. There. Now they can't hurt you so much. See? Wasn't that better? They didn't even have any loot. I don't think I've ever played as a knife rogue, but I can imagine it would be fun. I played as a knife rogue in 2. Hello. Would you like the murder? How about you? Oh, you're dead? I'm shooting at nothing because I can't see because I'm too far away. What is this? You guys look like you're trying to do something. Oh, is that because I electrocuted you on accident? I wasn't even trying to hurt you and I did. Bully. Now you're dead. What are you gonna do about it? There's still more around here, isn't there? Of course there is. There's more like over here. Right. Hello, you're alone. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything. You're just gonna die. You know, I haven't played New Vegas. I've been thinking about it, though.
The refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Yeah, don't remind me. They're gonna be more difficult, because they can shoot back. The sweetest fingers. Sweetish. Sweetish. Did I get all? No, I did not. I can't forget the loot. Don't mind me being stuck inside of a tree. Yeah, anti-Templar mage run is highly satisfying, and basically what I'm doing in this run. Because, like, the Dalish, they have to hide from the Templars all the time. So, like, fuck those guys. Alright. Where are we gonna go now? I guess we can go deal with those. I don't have to like it, but I can still do it. Hello. I'm over here. Get away from me. I almost stepped on that. And fuck that fox. Yeah, that's true. The Alluvians. they be a little bit problematic. Where do they all go to? Nobody knows. Except probably somebody. There's probably a few people who know. But not me. Stating the obvious. Puppy, you are being noisy and distracting. Where am I even going? Is this the right way? There's purple around here, but I feel like I'm not going the right way. I've played this game so many times, and yet I always seem to go the wrong way. I am going the wrong way.
While we're back in the city, I could just steal some plane.
I'm working on it. Recruit. Hello, cutie. Yeah. Who knows? Hey, fuck off. You know what? I'm gonna go over there. Thanks. How the hell do I get up there? What have I done? I'm gonna miss the whole battle. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Solas up there. I always confuse him with the other spellcasters. What am I even doing with my life? Where did she... What is even happening? I think more people joined, and I don't like it. You know what? I feel like my chain lightning might be a little problematic at times. Because it's aggroing people that I don't want it to. Thanks. We did it. We didn't die. Congratulations to us. See you later, Jess. I missed one. One moment, please. My dog is whining at me. I'll be right back. Yeah, Ruby needs her attention. I'm having Britt give her much needed attention. Hey, we leveled up. Well, some of us did anyway. Explodey. This one. Yes. Yeah, Ruby's a good girl. And I'll save while I'm at it. Who needs health potions, am I right? We don't need to use health potions. There's a war raging. Let's pick some spindleweed. I see you. Hello. Snap it. I don't want it. Can't see shit. Do not perceive me. Ow! Hey, I said do not perceive me. That is the opposite of what I said. Excuse me. You are not listening to my instructions very well. Thank you very much. Stay out of my house.
Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
I have not been. I have been super busy lately. I haven't watched anything. I'm hoping to have a little time this weekend, though. There's one more. I want this flower. I think this is locked. I knew it. I think I originally heard that line, where was it? I heard it a few weeks ago somewhere, but I just keep saying it now. I really liked it. Do not perceive me. I usually read most of the codices, but there are a lot of these, and I'll probably read them when I've collected all or most of them. These are just like Avar carvings that are scattered all throughout the Hinterlands. Where is this cave? It's over here, right? Yes.
I believe we are nearing the apostates. Be on your guard.
I am, in fact, on my guard. You can't touch me! You cannot! You are on fire! Where did you come from? Get away from me. Excuse me? You are very rude. All of you. Just take your medicine. Thank you. Why did you keep attacking even after I stopped pressing the button? Just unnecessary. So it says you need to use the opposite type of elemental damage. Pretty sure this is a fire barrier, but I'm pretty sure I can still destroy it with my fire. It takes longer, but I can still do it. Ow! And while I was fucking around, well, I found out. You cannot deal with what I'm dishing out.
Apostates dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
Yes. Give to me. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of silly if the barriers could only be destroyed by one type of damage. Because then, like, if you only had one mage and they only had one type of damage they could do, well, you're fucked. What you got up here? Give me all of the things. All of them. I don't need all of them. I just want them. We'll probably do something with them. Yes. Did I get all the loot? I think I did. We saved the day. Whoa. Sure, I'll get this one in particular. Yeah, right. That would be so annoying. No, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. You can have this cave. It's full of corpses. I'm just a baby. You are also high level, but there's only one spider. I feel like I can take you. Yeah, no shit. You took on a giant spider. And let's go.
Nothing to report, sir.
Corpse cave. Hey, come back here. I need your meat. Come back. Thanks. Need to actually set those. I always get so lost trying to find these caches. Caches. However you pronounce that. Come back! Wait! Wait! This is how we hunt. Do I really have to walk all the way over there? Rude. I am still learning how to do all the stream things. I'm still a baby. I don't know what I'm doing. Where'd it go? Come back here. Don't you want to hurt us? Why are you just hiding in the rock over there? Ow! That's my body. Excuse me? Where the hell did you come from? That is rude and unnecessary. I did not ask for this. Where are they? Where'd they go? Hello? Well, fine. I didn't want to fight you anyway. Free cooking the meat.
Always lived alone.
I like it.
Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
Give me. Hey. Come to me, my pretties. I'm not shooting at anything. I was trying desperately to click it and it wasn't clicking. I really tried. An attempt was made. Okay, I guess I've collected all the meat that I actually need. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. You get to live, young ram. Your life is spared for now. Where the hell is this thing? Is it in here? I do that so very often. Yeet into the horizon. Sometimes yeet myself into the horizon. Hello. I literally stopped pressing the button like 2 seconds before. Why is it still glowing? What's happening? I'm not pressing anything. I'm not doing anything. Excuse me, kitten. Excuse me. You cannot be on my lap. You cannot be there. You have to get off. Thank you. Good boy, Nova. Alright. Let us investigate. Hello? Demons? No. No. Why are you summoning demons? It's not okay. You a blood mage? It's always blood magic. It's always blood the Drake Stone. I want it. I don't actually need it, but I want it. I'm guessing the cache is in here. Oh yeah, I got a nifty staff, didn't I? I didn't actually equip it. Oh, but this one is marginally better. No, not marginally better. Mine. I take it. You take that one. Less damage, but it does more stuff. We'll give you that. Uh-oh, did my bot do something unnecessary? I'm sorry.
One of the supply caches people wanted us to find.
It didn't like your excitement. I'm sorry. I'm totally down for excitement. I'm still learning about how to do things and adjust settings, so forgive me if my things are broken.
Red lyrium and a would-be miner, I believe.
Yeah, this makes me uncomfortable. I'd like to go away now. I don't think you've used all caps for anything yet. Where are the rest of these caches? Once we find the rest of these caches and tell Duder about them, then we will advance the plot a little bit. I just wanted to kill some stuff a little bit. Let me see. I couldn't figure out the stream elements bot, so I went back to MooBot. So, let me see. I think that's something that I can fix quickly. Yeah. There we go. So now it shouldn't yell at people for their exuberance. Hopefully. I don't think I want to deal with that right now. I think the thing is up here somewhere. Pretty sure I spotted it. It's like, oh, you loving the Dreadwolf up in here? No, stop it. Stop it. None of that.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
No trickery up in here. You know, that particular cache, the last time that I played, it took me... I spent like half an hour looking for it all over the place. I could not find it. And that's why I remember where it was. Because when I finally found it, it was like, oh my god, it was there the whole time? What? I have not played through the Solas romance before, and I have mostly avoided the spoilers, so I'm looking forward to having my heart broken, because even just being his friend is
A
heartbreaking.
Templar, I believe.
Alendra, I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last of strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of this cursed breach or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came up here to try to find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are cold comfort. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It will be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Maker save you. Stay safe. You need no circle if you carry it within you. Love, Matron. Yes, she has the Valison. I attempted to make it like gold color, so in the sunlight it glitters, but it doesn't show up very well. I'm probably when I'm able to access the Black Emporium gonna change the color a little bit so it's more visible. It's hard to see. Yeah, it doesn't really show up very well. Yeah, just pain. Alright, where's the next cache? I'm gonna slide down this hill. Whee! That wasn't as much of a slide as I was hoping it would be. No glitter, just sadness. There's one right here? Where? Is this the one that I always miss? Yes.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Why did I have to find that one? Why couldn't somebody else find that? That would be interesting. The daylit. Oh,
I
hi.
found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templar. She's
Yes.
fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right. Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
You're welcome. There's still two more. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I was saying something, but I don't remember what I was saying. It happens. A lot. Can I take you on? Hi. friends. Sick 'em. Yes. Light 'em up, boys. And also Cassandra.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
I know, Solas, please. I just wanted to kill things. Let me kill things, okay?
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
That's fucked up. Like, don't they have any way of telling if things are magic? You'd think they would. Ha! I found you.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
One more. Get out of my way. I'm on a mission. I don't feel like I'm going the right way. It's 'cause I'm not. Yeah, that is fair.
Thank you again.
You're welcome. Yesterday, I realized that I never noticed that this was here. In all the times, the hundreds and hundreds of hours that I have played through this game, I've never noticed this before. And now I can't stop seeing it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow! Stop it! Excuse me? Rude. There we go. Round the bend. You just came out of nowhere. I feel like I'm still going the wrong way. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, bee. That goat had it in for me. It just gave no fucks. I called it a goat. It's a ram. I guess that's also a goat. Whatever. I need more coffee. When the Tevinter Imperium said that mages should rule over man, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequence, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Val Royaeux. My brothers, I tell you, we are the just, and we must rebel against this unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river off the west road. I already fucked those dudes up. They are gone. They are dead. Deceased. Murdered. You know, so far, with the exception of one battle yesterday, hard mode has not been difficult for me at all. Even with having to relearn the controls. My lady Velena, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the Eye of the Maker finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up to the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to the speaker, Anais. She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord Barrand. I met that dude. Rip. I have bad news for you, sir. Excellent.
Every dwarf likes caves.
Did I say you did?
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Who said you like caves? Huh, Varric? Wasn't me. I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Pierce vein I've seen so close to the surface. Not me thinking about Mr. Schmooples, Liliana's nug from Origins. Alright, now we go see Recruit Whittle.
What do you mean?
Or not. Was that what it's called? Yeah. I It's up in the right-hand corner. We also needed to talk to Corporal Vale, didn't we?
Of course.
I think so.
Frost every morning. They'll be losing toes soon enough.
I
Here
found
you
some
go.
of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, we need to give the hunter the meat we collected. Didn't do that for nothing. Don't mind me just walking in this puddle.
Let me know if you find one.
Right. That's why. Very well.
Hello.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
You've had a hard time. Here you go.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Glad I could help. I did find that. I'll do that while I'm here too. That's up here. May as well knock 'em out before I go. Hello.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Sorry, I found this.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Thanks. So you can kind of see the Valisline a little bit. It's not as good as it appeared in the character maker, though. And I think that was all that I had done here. Whoops. So I will go back to Haven. And then we can go to Val Royaeux. And talk to these jerks. Oh wait, I just realized I was supposed to talk to Master Dennett. Whoops. I finished his quest.
Now, don't you worry about that sort of thing.
God damn it. Hold on. We gotta go back. I messed up. We're gonna go talk to him, and then we're gonna go. Then we'll be ready. I'm all over the place. Where's my head? Where's your head at?
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now.
Oh wait, I need to talk to your...
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
I need to talk to Braun.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I got it.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the Master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Vivian. For most of my Inquisitors,
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer.
not a
Supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
not a good fit. Also, there's grass growing in your house, sir.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt as well.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Yes. Not that it matters, because I don't actually use mounts in the game, but where am I going? I'm leaving. I'm going back to Haven. I'm so disappointed that the mounts in this game don't allow you to have banter. It's really a missed opportunity. Yeah, like, her character, her character, is, like, her experience in the circle is so far removed from the experience that most circle mages have. So, like, yeah.
Good day.
Is that it? I wanted to eavesdrop on you guys again.
Fire is her.
Good day.
Let's boogie. You're still out here.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew that and crossed my heart
well. Would you wish to have yourself restored? I do not believe that would be wise. The number of demons present might leave me vulnerable to possession. I might also experience feelings of discomfort over events that occurred while I was in this state. I can survive in this fashion. If I were made whole again, I might not. It is a terrible bargain we ask you to make.
My heart with shame.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee and take a bio break. I'll be back in probably like 7 minutes. So I'll see you then. Be right back. got my coffee on board and we can get back into it. Head to Val Royaeux. What can we do while we're doing that? This one? Raffles.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
Interrupting me. Excuse me.
They're ours.
Ruffles, I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, The Repuncheting, appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for an author a couple years back. The best they could find out after spending a couple hundred gold was that Peral Balinforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print houses. Maybe you could find out more than the guild. Varric. Let's send Liliana. Now, we ride. Maybe. Let's collect mounts. Sure, why not? Real quick. Get these off the map so I'm not distracted by them. Alright, let's go. I think I'm high enough level. I'm pretty sure I'm above level 4. Let me double check that. I want to make sure. Yeah, okay. I'm like, I don't, what? Alright. Let's boogie.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit a sentry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
Seems like a terrible plan.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Let's do it. This is my loading dance. I have many loading dances, but this is my one right now. But I feel like that was intentional.
The city still mourns.
so scary.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
We knew there would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no concrete plans.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
What a mess. Now, I always love reading these. The avenue of her reflected thought, inscribed upon a plaque, Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall, her message and visage are worth repeating. Yes, lovely. Mafrith's remorse, beneath, scratched by a vandal, at meeting a low door frame. And his head suddenly weighs too much. About his unfortunate hair. And unrelated headache. The avenue is inspirational, but wise travelers do not linger in their respects. Not just because the bazaar awaits, but because the area before the back-turned statues is treacherous. Local legend has it that the child Empress Amy abused the opportunity of religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned in supposed embarrassment. True or not, foolish youths dare each other to soil the spot in similar fashion, and a place of otherwise reverent thought always carries a faint odor about it. Excerpted and torn from A Disposable Walking Tour of the Capital by Philium, a bard. So you're saying it smells gross here? It smells like piss. This is why you read the codexes. Gives you a little bit of context that you wouldn't necessarily gather from looking around. In respect to Emperor Alphonse Valmont, the Lions of Royaeux, a repeating element dedicated to the great defenders otherwise noted. It is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze and weighted with poison, one is chocolate, and one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all a thief to test his back, and learn which is most dangerous to try, deny, or lay. In truth, all are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give way.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste. They say they found the knife here covered with the Divine's blood.
Let her pass. The Inquisition is the Templars' problem.
You racist fuck. Piss on you.
The Templars will stand for us and else Val Royaeux return to mourning.
Will they?
Good people of Val Royaeux, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be saved once more.
You're arrogant. But probably didn't deserve that.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a pup. You should... You are the ones who have
What just
failed.
happened?
You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect
Why did it skip
is
ahead?
mine.
Templars! One of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
You're a mage. Your ties are worthless. They are all made traitors just by being in your company.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence.
I've only sided
You
with
have
the
shown me
Templars
nothing,
once.
and
This
the
character
Inquisition
is a really good
less
character.
than nothing. Templars, Val Royaeux is unworthy
But I
of our
can't
protection.
side with the Templars most of the time.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Yeah, I guess we will.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars...
That's a big wheel of
I never
cheese.
thought they'd abandon us. This Your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is
You got your
asking
back
and
turned.
not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but...
Do
Be
it.
nice to see. Thank you.
Recruit all of the people. Hey, that looked like it hurt.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Haven't you already made up your mind? Why ask me now?
Because, despite all my fears, what if it's true? What if I have erred? I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters.
What is going on?
Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
I can't get the camera right.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
I mean, that's what we're trying to do. So, alright. Volume warning.
Ever since I'd find.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
It's always so loud. What's that? Ah! A message is attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royaeux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Grand Duke Florian was not supposed to ascend to the Orlesian throne. His older brother, Emperor Judicael II, had 2 twin sons, and thus a very secure line. Florian was free to pursue other interests, none of which revolved around the game. Indeed, the imperial court largely ignored him, and that was how he liked it. All that is recorded of that era is that he married, produced a single daughter, and afterwards showed little interest in her. An outbreak of the 100 Days cough in 877 Blessed changed his plans. Both of Judicael's sons perished, as did Florian's daughter. Racked by grief, Judicael lost interest in ruling, turning over all matters pertaining to the rebellion in Ferelden to his advisors, and instead spending his time hunting in the country. When Judicael was thrown from his horse during a fox hunt in 884 Blessed, Florian was suddenly vaulted into the throne. Famously, his response to the Chevaliers delivering the news at his estate is said to be, "This will not do at all." A private and somewhat eccentric man, Florian limited his appearances at court and dealt almost exclusively with members of his own family. He was extremely particular about his habits of dress and grooming, eschewing current fashions for the sake of comfort, and refusing to wear cosmetics or powders of any kind due to an intense dislike of being dirty. Powerful and connected nobles who had served in the cabinet since his father's time were turned away in favor of his younger brother, Renaud, his sister, Melisande, and his cousins. Children were banned from the palace, even the children of servants, with the exception of his nephew and nieces, who were tolerated only on the condition that they remain out of the emperor's sight. Regarding suggestions that Florian and his youngest cousin, Maigrin, were lovers, the truth is uncertain. If such a relationship existed, it was no doubt kept private due to Florian's aversion to public life and not from any fear of rumors. Such rumors, after all, were likely spread due to the emperor's refusal to sire another child and thus secure his line. Many believed this failing would eventually lead to civil war. The only real evidence of a relationship with Maigrin is a loud and very public argument the two had prior to Maigrin's appointment, or exile as he saw it, to the throne of Ferelden. Maigrin is said to have called Florian "my darling," and neither man chose to explain the argument later. The predictions of civil war almost came to pass upon Florian's death in 919 Dragon. With no clear heir, the throne eventually passed to the only daughter of Grand Duke Renaud, Celine, after a vicious struggle that threatened to consume the empire. From the Emperors of Orlais by Brother Harlan Ascari. Politics. I don't want to read that. It's a song about the gallows, and I don't want to read it.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
So, I have a faith I've lost. Or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness?
I don't know, man. I don't even believe in your maker.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
Hi.
You are the Herald of Andraste,
Yeah.
I have an invitation for you.
I wish people wouldn't call me that. You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duc Bastion de Ghislain. Yours, Vivienne de Veux, first enchanter of Montsimord, enchanter to the Imperial Court. How'd I do? Probably not very good. Not of heroes united in hatred. If we are re-examining motive, let us not stop at the sons of the betrayer. For the first leader of young Orlais after the sons was Gishavi, chattel wife of the two of them. But examine the facts. A proud daughter of the Syrian, chosen not unkindly by Isserith to be his bride. It was her reach that granted him power to unify. Consider what she witnessed in the consolidation of her people. She has always been portrayed with sadness, but what if when our nation was born, the game was born with it? judge her actions not as property but as master, and what changes? As victim, Isserith, rumored cruel, breaks the clans in a lust for power. His brother, Varald, exile from his own machinations in young Navarra, appeals to the saddened wife and promises a new path. The brothers vie, and Varald wins, and then demands the hand of Gishavi, another Ferelden greedy for power. In a decade, the shy victim Gishavi is the figurehead of the people's rebellion against the last son of the betrayer. His master, bound to rivalries far older, she harbors a hatred beyond Tevinter. And while Isserith is distracted with personal concern or with building a nation to withstand his own people's enemy, she invites the broken brother and sets him against the driven. While accepting marriage to the victor, Gishavi seeds rebellion among those who remember how their lands were taken not a generation before. Both leave her as ruler, as I have no idea how to pronounce that word. But should not the rule of a victim been uncertain? Gishavi rules for 42 years. There was no great swings backward, no people's retribution, for she had become accustomed. If the goals of Isserith were selfish and the goals of Gishavi was to reverse them, then Orlais is born of the failure of both. But if Isserith built his father's wall and Gishavi wanted revenge, then we are a nation of two successes, two parents in opposition, but in partnership. Interesting. Let's go to the dock. What are you? While I understand concerns for propriety and the general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict pitting brother against sister, not just outright war pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and the best of our leaders. We are suffering all three, as the sky is wounded for all to see. All we know of our world is threatened, along with all we know of the next. With this most grave notation, I ask that the writs of losses and missing remain, that the citizens, however indirectly, be allowed to post their griefs of known dead and the names of hopefully living, and with them their criticisms of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt we Orlesians will maintain our utmost composure, there must be release. There must be grief. There must be mourning. If we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears in as reserved a means as necessary. The market will be cleared in due course, but this day, this time, we must let this simple expression stand. Written by Captain Ablion, Orlesian Guard, Summer Bazaar. So not a complete dick.
We should search the area.
Bad fish. Got it. Key lifted from a drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small, hasty scroll. I see that book behind there. but it's nothing. I don't know how to say this name. I agree, Jess. I really love the visuals in this game, and like the sound design in this game is one of the best in any game I've ever played. Whatever this name is was cut from Val Royaeux in 849 Blessed. It was the will of the mad Emperor Revel, who demanded a reflecting pool large enough to draw his vain, deceased mother back across the Vale. Many shops and vendors were evicted to make room for his folly, and several memorials to the heroes of the first 4 blights were simply toppled. The reservoirs supporting little in the way of life, as the bottom was lined with lead to increase its reflective properties. Revel intended it for divination using boats as massive planchettes, but work was not finished until the week of his own death. The waters see little use today, save for lazy or fornication sojourns by the nobility aboard decorative gondolas. I see. So this isn't a lake. This is a pool. Is that it? Or am I... Or is that talking about something else? I'm confused. I feel like this is too big for that. And I'm just being dense. There's one area of this game, going back to talking about the sound, where I can't remember which part of the game, but the sound is so good that, like, it actually makes... There are, like, bug noises that actually make, like, the hairs on my neck stand up. Like, I actually feel like bugs are crawling around me. It's so good. Alright. It was over here we needed to go, in the cafe.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God.
We cheered when honored was her might, but many more deserved a thought. For though she was the first a knight, her kin and kind have always fought. From a plaque with the dedication, Le Mas du Lion, sponsored by the Princess Corinne's first Chevalier. Is that supposed to be Chevalier? But it's misspelled? Cavalier? I don't know. For those we stood beside. Hello.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Yeah. There it is. A different, simple script on the back of a stable report, marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good... You're interrupting me, Bard. Good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. Rats are always the worst.
Same old.
Andraste, Our Lady, the sword and the fire against Winter, betrayed to the Empire in exchange for a kingdom. Mafarath, now synonymous with treachery. But would Andraste have won? And if not, what would we have lost? Let us look not just at the act, but at the why of it. As the armies of faith pierced the imperial homeland, it was revealed not as a wave, but as an arrow. And as any hunter will attest, if your aim is not true, there is no returning to the bow. We must consider how much of Our Lady's victory to this point was against true Imperium, and how much was against the echoes of Empire. Andraste, the inspiration, may not have considered such. But Maferath the General fought for homeland, not visions. Was it victory or a defeat that his betrayal was held at bay? Maferath made the deal that killed Our Lady. That is fact. And when Andraste died, Maferath was gifted everything from the southern plains south. How generous and impossible to hold this must have seemed. Let us look on Maferath and the legacy he divided amongst his sons, not with an eye for accusation, but from a tactical consideration. For he must have known that mere rivals had never stopped to vinter. What if he set about creating peers, and none of this was accident? How then fared Isserith, Evrion, and Berold? Madam Snappy Snips. Mascot of Le Mas de Lyon, named in jest but genuinely respected. The Grand Mam, as she is also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Koenig, the previous owner of the cafe. A spirited hunter, Koenig came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era. While others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navarran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated, he tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Koenig believed he had yet to see a true return of the beasts of legends, and that the specimens of his day were young, despite their ferocity. It is a cruel victory, but today we know Sir Koenig to have been correct, even as he may have fallen to his own expertise. He was years overdue from his last hunt, and for the rest of us, travel-weary. What we thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madam Snappy Snips may have left their sibling far behind. Snappy Snip. And now we need to go up.
What is the Grand Cathedral thinking? We must have a new divine. She will show us the way.
Let us go up. Right? Yes. One moment, I'm gonna crack open the window real quick. All right. Over here. Yummy. A scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document stuffed into its hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelled script. Herald, go at time. Praise undressed. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. At this window, the thief Treadwell did witness the attempted assault of Lady Castine. He surrendered his chance for escape to catch and hold her assailant, a bard of Lord Hailbine. Hero thief, foiled bard, and conspiring noble were all censured as per their station, and relevant action, lashings, and labor disappeared and ostracized for the social season, respectively. The scandal played out far longer in the theatrical serialized adaptation, which reimagined the 3 as siblings separated at birth, competing for Lady Castine's hand at her orchestration. The conclusion was relatively accurate to the original event, save the punishment of the thief and noble being swapped to comedic effect. Generally, good reviews received, though some thought the height of the lady's hair to be unrealistic. Val Royaeux is silly. Coffee. For a supposed creature of jealousy and greed, Maferath is less so indeed. For while his word brought low the bride of the Maker, his prize was quickly divided and distanced. Let us consider the lesser of the sons in this matter. Of Evrion, we know little. The middle boy he was tasked with ruling the lands to be the Marches. No claim by the father was made, no, in my name, to humble. And that freedom is shown in the results, for Evrion himself was the least concerned with power. He, among all, led by example, not demand, and spoke only of sacrifice. When betrayal was revealed, Evrion acts as a man broken, dispersing his holdings to the various tribes. It was a penance that spared him his family, but it also dispersed influence. To this day, the Free Marches are scattered. Of Verald, more is known, for his actions bring him to the start of our nation. But his folly begins in Navarro, where we must ask, was this the will of a betrayer father or a mistake of youth? Maferath gave rule to the youngest Verald, and never claimed Navarra. Never did he sit on the throne, and he is thought to have rarely visited. But his name is hated there most of all, for it was bartered for legacy by the son. Unlike Evrion, Verald spoke not as example, but to claim. Never his name was mentioned without that of his mother and father. His claims were bold, their actions were his, and their thoughts all shared. But from the father on his throne in Ferelden, no word is recorded, and we wonder, was it deliberate? For when the betrayal was revealed, all with ties to Maferath were vilified, and so strong were the ties that Verald had drawn, that his court was killed to a man, and he was forced to flee. Had he kept silent, as seems the will of the knowing father, and had he guarded as the father had guided the elder, Isserith, then Verald might have remained to rule. But that would require that the betrayer not be as he is drawn, and it would have kept Verald in Navarra, and it would have kept Verald from Orlais, and it would have prevented the further betrayal that truly birthed Orlais. What a tangled mess. never actually read all these. An unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager ignites winter passions with the collected, conscripted by love, being a tale of heroes come legend, the Grey Wardens and their shining duty to claim those of promise who most suit their joining. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, always a classic when wardens come calling, or, dare one suggest the reverse? 4 scarves fluttered in shock at a 5. Scandalous. I pressed it. Ugh. Let me go. No, I didn't want to go away. There's a place somewhere up here that is... I recently discovered it because I had never... There's nothing else up here that you have to actually explore, so I never actually did. It's completely optional content, but there's somewhere up here that has something fun. I have to remember where it is, though. A torn page from an unsigned diary. My weakness bids me not by chance to gaze upon the upper court, where shadows of our final dance and wishes of my heart consort. Man, it's so pretty up here. Can you imagine just being able to come hang out up here? Just sit. Maybe feed the birds.
Why not?
Where was it?
Maker.
Was it in here? Hello.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes, a shop.
Don't you mean wares?
No, I mean ware. I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
What do you mean the item is irrelevant? Rich people. Rich people.
Well, goodbye then.
It's just a mystery box for 10,000 gold. What? And I think in my last playthrough, I bought it, and it wasn't even that good. I don't even remember what it was. But he was just like, I don't know what I'll do now. An extra thick annual edition of the Suspect Quarterly. The Randy Dowager welcomes the new year by scandalizing the old, with the collected romantic epic, The Horned Ones, being a tale of conquest both of nation and of heart. Demands are satisfied as bronze giants share their explosive passions. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, only for those of particular taste. Delicate buds should remain in the garden while the bold of us flower. 5 scars fluttered in shock out of 5. Oh, we leveled up. When did that happen? Yes. No. That one. There. Like that. Whoops. Yes. Save our game, because it's been a minute. Oh, I forgot Barrett. Whoops. Yes. Where are we going next? Guess we will go back to the Hinterlands, perhaps. Maybe. Oh yeah, I needed to do this one. So I'll do that. Oh, yeah, we have to do that first. I forgot what we were even here for. Hello.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering. and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
That's
If it's
me.
help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
And what do you want in exchange for the mage's help?
Oh, I haven't promised the Inquisition our help yet. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Just walking off without me. Hello. Why do you know who I am? Everybody knowing who I am. What's through here? Hello.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Bunch of nutters.
You definitely did take their pants.
friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
It's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Sure.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
You know what I like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Malik.
No, really? Why else would an elven apostate help crazy chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point.
Chuckles. Up there. I see. Gimme. I hate to inform you, Sarah, but I am an elfie elf.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing? Do I have stuff for that requisition I was doing? No. I do not have enough obsidian. I don't think I've encountered obsidian yet. Don't mind me. I don't exist. Do not perceive me. Up we go. Excuse me? Are you taking the stairs? What? What? Excuse... What just happened? What is... What? That was a thing. That really totes my goats. Sir, I regret to inform you that your lady is dead. Hello. I didn't know you were up here. Sorry. Where was it? I'm going in the wrong direction, aren't I? I know how to get around places and things and stuff. I've already been up here. Can you let me down, please? Stop it. Go away.
You are truly the herald of Andraste.
Don't call me that.
What if? Keep your faith. This is a sign that we are on the right.
How? Where? Can't. I'm so bad with directions. Is it up here? I don't remember things. There you are. Hello.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I'm sorry.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Sorry. Alright, where are we going next? This one. We'll fast travel over here.
Thank you again.
You're welcome again. One moment. Here we go. I didn't even realize I had found the ring. But hey, mission complete. Hello.
Where are the Templars? They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
We'll go. I want to get this camp. Wrong way. Which way? This way? No. How do I get out of it? Is it like down and around? I'm confused. I'm bad at directions. Back where I started. This way. I should start at the crossroads. That's a better place to start. I am perpetually lost. That's something everyone should know about me. I don't have that. Is there anything better for you? No. I don't need any of these. Yes, please. Sure. Or would that be better? Probably not. Wait. Wait. I think I have any of those. I might have that. I don't feel like checking.
Commerce restored.
Why are you on that cart, Cassandra? Get off of there. What are you doing? Get off.
Welcome back.
That is impolite. Can't bring you anywhere. what is. Hello.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable. Then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups. Some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Thanks for the warning.
I was about to say the same thing.
Bandits ahead!
Murder.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up walls near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
You don't say. We'll have to check it out then. You okay? It all good?
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Which
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Sure.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Verlaine. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
That sucks.
To get by. You, Flathead, can you manage it? One down!
What'd you just call me? Where'd you come from? Murder.
Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the Blight.
What was that?
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin. I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Do you even know what you're holding? How it will interact with the Veil, the Breach, the demons? I have the knowledge to use what you found safely. You don't.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Be very careful. I thought I picked this up. I already have
must be making the runes legible.
Excuse me. Don't need it. Bandits. Let's get them. Hello. Yes. What's this? The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. Suspicious. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets regardless of colors flown. You some bitches. Yeah, clicked away. Murder. They won't be bothering anybody anymore. And this looks like a nice spot to camp. Would you look at that? How very
This would be a good place to set up camp.
convenient. We did it.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's all iron. Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quantity of the product this close to the surface. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was growing. On one hand, this gives us an advantage. Without having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through official guild channels, our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and to the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the mages and Templars should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of the area. I'd recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract too much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits would stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. This is too good to pass up. What? Is this the danger area ahead? I can't remember. Yeah, there'll be dragons. I ain't dealing with that bullshit. Me baby. Oh god, I didn't mean to click that. Run away. Get out of here. Skedaddle, scat. Scram. Do not perceive me.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh. I'm gonna pick this flower. It's mine now. That one in particular.
Bandits ahead!
What? What? It was just a fox. It wasn't anything. What were you talking about? Hello.
Let's look around.
Let's kill these sellswords first. there. What are you doing? Did it? We didn't. That was completely unnecessary, Solas. What did that ram do to you? Absolutely nothing. Clicking it. I am clicking it. Do I need you to click it? There we go. I'm like, I'm doing something wrong. Hello. A drink? Butterbile 784. A hard liquor that is not so much served at it as it is brandished. Coarse and indifferent. It is to your taste or it is not. The failing is yours if you cannot raise or lower to the challenge of a distiller told not to. And just random golden statue inside this house. And a giant ass cheese wheel. What? Templar Corin. In light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. Tanner. What's that about? Some lyrium deal gone wrong or something? My guess.
Redcliffe Village
Hello.
will be just ahead.
What's the haps?
The village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
We're here by invitation from Grand Enchanter, Fiona.
The Grand Enchanter's not here, and you've got no proof she sent for you. Until Fiona returns, the gates stay shut.
We're not with the Templars or the mages. We're agents of the Inquisition.
An elf? Sure you are. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
You're
If you're
fucking
from the
rude.
Inquisition, prove it. Until then, the gates stay closed.
Very well. We'll leave.
Andraste protect you, traveler.
Fucking rude. Well, now what? I'm just sort of wandering aimlessly right now. What's over here? The Witchwood. Witchwood. This wood. What do we do now? I suppose we need to go back to Haven. Yeah. Exit.
Good day.
Good day.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and
Let's go talk to Sarah. Hello.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Fact. Spare the frills, just get it all back to normal. Best plan I've heard. Only plan I've heard,
Get it
really.
done.
Everyone up their own asses. Let's get things done.
I want my life back.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves. I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe you're alright. But most elves are too... elfy. Like that Solas, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Rude.
Fix the door just like you want.
She was rude to both of us.
Hello.
Hi.
I'd like to know more about you, Solas.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
The wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solas. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. There's so much fear in the air.
Our toes must be so cold.
What would you know of me?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imagination. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable sight. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Indomitable focus?
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade.
Eyebrow wiggle.
Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride to you, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solas.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
Well,
that isn't quite an answer either. We'll talk later.
That isn't quite an answer. Hello.
You just keep the wounded breathing, sister. I'll get you what you need. You're back. And in one piece.
I found some stuff for you.
By a Master Tajan. I wondered if you might be interested.
Let me have a look. This should... Oh, I see. With the distillate of... The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Nice.
Farewell.
Thanks. Can I even upgrade anything? I can. Material. I don't have any Black Lotus. Excellent. Also give you some of that. Sure.
Let me know if you need anything.
What's this? Day 2. Pulse normal, breathing normal, still unresponsive. Careful drop feed prep. Elf fruit extract to hasten her recovery. A lot of thrashing. Mutters about too many eyes. Something about the gray. Encouraging. That was me. I did that.
Think the mages will be able to seal the breach?
I heard some speak of using the Templars instead.
Oh. I suppose that would work as well.
Hey.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing?
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the divine. She led the faithful. She was the heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
I mean, I guess I could help.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
I don't know your deal, but it seems sad.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Oh, yeah.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the Hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Dun dun dun. What's over here? Hello?
Excuse me. Got a message from the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you?
Soldier?
Comisius Aclassi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Tell me.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royaeux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Einbull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick his side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
We'll consider your offer.
I appreciate it. We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Interesting. Well, now what should we do? Guess we should search for Blackwood. Have I sold my crap? I have not. I have so much junk. Take it. Use this for Solas. Sure, why not? And armor. Sure. Sell this stuff.
Listen, I'm not saying that the Chantry doesn't do good work, but there's more to life than singing and praying. You used to feel that way too.
How I feel has nothing to do with what's being done right now.
True. Hello.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
None of this shit should have happened.
You don't know the half of it. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
The breach needs to be sealed. The sooner the better.
If it can be sealed, you might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Aren't you cold? I feel like you would be cold having your shirt open like that. Sell my shit. Now let's boogie. Aw, man, I don't have that camp yet. I made a terrible mistake.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Didn't I need to talk to Corporal Vale about something? I feel like I did. I'll double check just to make sure before I go up to the camp. Hello.
Nice work clearing out those bandits. That will make it much easier to bring in supplies for the refugees.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply.
You can't get in yet. Get off my back.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Is it over here? This way? Up the hill? Yeah, I hear you.
As good a place as any to camp.
It's true. I got it right there.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's go collect some blood lotuses. Because we need those. That's unfortunate. Gimme. More. Yes. Give me all. Get out of my way. Move.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's go. Gotta get to the lake.
Look at that. Watchtowers set up to warn us if bandits or apostates attack.
I did that.
I suppose the Inquisition is trying to protect the shadows.
They're protecting everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. More blood lotus. More. More. All of the blood lotus. Oh, wet tootsies. Oh, they're so cold. Oh. I knew you were there. Scanning. Scanning. Beep, 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 beep. This is not the right way, it's up. So this way, I think. What happened here? How did you have a grip for Bianca? That's supposed to be a secret. Hello.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said that?
Hey, thanks.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Oh, you want help, do you? I shall help you then. How do you like my help? Am I doing good? Did I do well? What do you think?
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name?
No shit.
Who are you?
I'm here investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens are the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Underfalls, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Sure.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Hey, Solas, how'd you say excuse me in Elven or whatever?
For you, it would be Ara Seranama. It is coincidence that your name is within. The base form is common.
Thanks. And now when I don't say it, you'll know it's on purpose.
Rude. A letter found on the body of a bandit who stole from refugees in the Hinterlands. The ink is smudged and only a few sentences can be made out. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden. And it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion. You'll get used to it. You know, just a little bit of, just a little smuggling and extortion. And BD. There are many lords and ladies in Val Royaeux, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthian. There were barons and baronets and baronets and sir-barons and a horde of others, each with its own origins and its own nuances of comparison. Why? My mouth is not cooperating. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. All the nobility play the grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game, this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Orlesians have fought. Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming of Emperor Drakon, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now and who created the Chantry. There is no more venerated figure in Orlais. In Val Royaeux, the statue of Drakon stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Drakon determined that the grand game was tearing Orlais apart, so he abolished all titles beside his own, and lord and lady. I am told with some twittering amusement that this action did not end the grand game as Dracon had intended. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the Exalted Patron of Tassus Clay, or Uncle to the Champion of Tremay. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doormen at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And there are the masks, and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels of Highever, but that is another story. From Beyond the Frostbacks by Ban Teoric of Westhill, 920 Dragon. What? Out here. Hello. I see you over there. Don't think I don't see you. Did I already pick that one? I did. Suspicious bowl. I can't do anything with it yet. Alright. I have to go back to Haven, right, in order to be able to do anything with that. Think so. We'll check out this fortress first, though. It's this way. This way. Hello.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
I'm ready. I'm so ready. You see how ready I am? Why are you so close, Sarah? It seems excessive. Is it because they ducked behind that piece of thing? Whoa, you just appeared out of nowhere. That piece of thing. Talking is hard. Excuse me? The fuck did you come from? Why are you so tough, bear? You got it before I could get it. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Is this armor I just got better for you? So much better. Take it. With my blessing. Ooh. This way. Hopefully it's this way to get to where I need to go. Oh, excuse me, I didn't see you there. Sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me. Sorry. Excuse me. That was very impolite of me. I apologize. So, wait, they were smuggling lyrium. I knew it. Hey. Where? Back? What? When did I kill something back here? Whatever, man. Oh, what's over here? Are there any baddies in here? No. But there's this loot. What is? Another one? How many of the stanzas have I gotten so far? Codex. Would that be history? No. Places? No. Tales. Yes, I got the first. Fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth. So I'm missing second through fourth. Because I want to read it all together. I don't want to read just part of it. Whoops. Hello. Oh god! Fuck off! They fucked off. My excitement is immeasurable. My elation is unquantifiable. That person just shattered. Just fucking shattered.
Bet there's more where that came from.
I bet you're right. Missed one. Why are you pulling out your weapons? I'm getting this loot, not the instrument. Is it this direction? Do I have to go? I'm pretty sure this rift is too tough for me. Oh god, I didn't mean to! No, no! Go away! Don't. No. Retreat. Do you want to be murdered? Kid. Ow. I'm running away. I don't like it when they stab me. I need my blood. It needs to remain inside of my body, not outside. Cassandra, you need to hurry up and level up.
You say you've witnessed past events in the Fade, Solas, or the memories of them. But the Fade distorts reality. Surely it cannot offer a true reflection of what occurred.
Are your own memories any different? The truth is never precise, regardless of where you are.
I mean, that's fair. This is mine now. I call dibs. I think I've spotted the bandits. They'll never know.
Those fake bandit ships up ahead. Let's have them.
They'll never know I was here. Ow. I just aggroed that bear on accident. And a dog. Whoops. My bad. Is that another dog? Whoopsie doodles. Uh-oh. Let me go fix that. Here you go. Oh god. Why are these animals giving us more trouble than the people were? Jeez. before I get further in, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna take a quick bio break. I'm gonna be taking a longer break pretty soon to grab something to eat, but in the meantime, let's check out these mercenaries. That the lush and beautiful Grand Forest Villa is so far from Redcliffe Castle seems odd, only until one learns the history behind its construction. More than an age before the Orlesian occupation of Ferelden, Earl Jason Guerin ordered its construction to serve as comfortable living quarters for his close friend, famed singer and swordsman Sir Coram the Bard. Arlessa Magiet, Jason's wife, evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with Coram, only stipulating that the Bard not live at the castle to avoid any public scandal. Earl Jason's Ride was a popular tavern song for many years, jokingly honoring the Earl's attempts to return from the villa before the sun rose. Sir Coram lived happily there until his death in bed at the age of 90, several years after the death of the Earl Jason himself. The aged Arlessa Magiet ordered Coram's body burned with full honors in a hunting cloak that belonged to the Earl. After Sir Coram's death, the villa was used by the Earl's family for guests and as a summer home for younger family members. It was abandoned during the chaos of the Fifth Blight. Excerpt from Living Redcliffe by Sister Dorcas Guerin. I like that story. like that story because it really, like, you just look at it from afar and you're like, it's just, a fortress, whatever. But then you read the story and, oh, actually, it's the site of, it's the house of, somebody this guy loved very much, and so he built him this place that was very grand, and people were supportive enough of it, even with all of the social, I can't think of the word right now, but all the social rigmarole that you have to dance through, that even after his passing, it was still a place where people enjoyed coming. It wasn't stigmatized. An unsigned letter. I don't care if you've got an archdemon itself lighting your ass on fire. The mercenaries provide enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the docks working and keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated.
Little peeky boo. Do not perceive me.
And, like, yeah, there's definitely something to be said about the excess of all of this. Don't get me wrong. But, not everybody is meant to, tear down, society. Not everybody can make that mark, and so I don't know, this fortress is just like it seemed like a small rebellion to me. A little bit of oh, I'm sorry, excuse me, I was talking. Do not perceive me. Y'all need to get the fuck away from him. Do you see the size of that hammer? Y'all out of your minds.
Have you ever had any interest in learning magic, Sarah?
Get off.
While it has not manifested naturally, there are ways to determine whether arcane gifts lie dormant within you.
What? Don't make me think about that. I have to sleep at night.
Sleeping would give you the chance to explore the Fade. I could introduce you to spirits.
Right, you're messing with me on purpose.
Why would I do that? It is not as though I know who filled my bedroll with lizards.
Fair point. That was pretty good.
The leader, eh? take death. You are just too tough, bruh. Can you just die already? That would be fantastic. Thanks. Hey, Cassandra, you leveled up. Congratulations. That's a very large statue. What have we got? Junk? No. And it's marginally more damage. Nah. Much more damage, but I am not leveled up enough. Ah, you can't wear that yet. What a ripoff. That is very nice. Very, very nice. Sure. Save our game. What have we got? More loot. Valamarki. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting at our primary base of operations in Valamar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. An unsigned letter found in a remote mountain villa. Like, look at this fucking view. Amazing. I want to go there. There's still more? Hey, we killed all your friends. All your friends are dead. That's not what I meant to put. You did it. Good job. Oh, I forgot to level up. This one. Oops, everybody else needs to level up. I didn't even have any abilities on her. I'm so... What? Whoops. Ugh, keep pressing the wrong things. Let's do a little fire. Eventually I'll stop doing that. Maybe. Anything over here? Haha. I feel like there was one of those. I thought there was one of those elven thingamabobbers here. Was I imagining that? Ooh, I missed this. The Inquisition's growing presence in the area represents a threat to the operation. Focus efforts on discouraging any further exploration in the area, particularly any efforts to give comfort to the refugees at the crossroads. We cannot have people putting down roots here. Too bad. So sad. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. I think this is a good place for me to take a probably 15-20 minute break to grab some food. But then I will be back for some more playtime. So I'll be back in 15-20 minutes. I'll see you then. Bye for now. Let's hop right back into it. You're not looking so good, Sarah. Did I need onyx for something? Or was it obsidian? I can't remember. We'll gather a little bit just to be safe. Complete ritual. Hi. I don't know that I meant to do that. But you know. Did I just do blood magic? Spicy. All right. Now, where do we go? I guess we're going to Redcliffe, right? Yeah. Well, no. Let's actually let us meet Iron Bull. Because why not? And go sell some stuff.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennis sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Well,
Ah, you noble boys never change.
Please send Visser our thanks for the refreshments.
So much junk. Hello.
Make a look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away.
Yeah, it's kind of just right there.
And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
It's right there. You could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Do you object to my kind?
Of course not. Didn't mean to offend. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
What's the exclamation point?
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Okay. Tell me about
I want
yourself.
to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. When you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
You got it. I guess I'll talk to you a little bit. We have adventured a little bit.
Ugh.
I hope that wasn't meant to be me.
What? That?
You obviously don't like somebody.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What's going to happen now?
Now we find allies to help us close the breach, if that is even possible. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun.
Fair enough.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not?
True.
I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Tell me about yourself.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
Oh.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
I'd go home right now if I could.
Then I hope you can, once this business is done.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
No motivation beyond making things between us less
antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentegast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentegasts are a very large clan.
Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
So not on very good terms with your family, then?
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
That struck a nerve.
I'll let you get back to work.
I'll go. Excuse me, pardon me. I'll leave that awkwardness. Hey, Cullen. Distract me from my awkwardness.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
That wasn't my idea.
I'd be concerned if it was. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
The Conclave destroyed a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Hey, Alfred. Tell me about yourself.
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
Would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to act for Eldon. My esteemed lady, Sidonia. I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Marchalet's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all Theodosian cultures, and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhad, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me, eyes wide, when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson on to something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhad. How the Ferelden say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin more chiseled than the tallest peak in the Frostbacks. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she's tacked up in her bedroom of the man shirtless. Then we moved on to werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Fereldans venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf and Hafter to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman could ever view such beast people with anything but revulsion, but you know Fereldans and their love of wild life. Unfortunately, these tales of the wolfmen set the little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her lord father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Marchelet was running through the mansion wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all that confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal. A letter from Brother Bernard to his former employer.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Hong. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
It's pretty fucky.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak.
Fair enough.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm gonna disappear from that awkwardness. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just pushing everybody's no buttons. Excuse me, pardon me. That person's in a hurry. What's going on?
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
What?
Wait. What are you doing? He betrayed us. He murdered my agent. And you'd kill him. Just like that. You find fault with my decision?
We can't solve our problems with murder.
And what would you suggest? Leave him be. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Now is precisely the time for ideals.
You feel very strongly about this.
Yeah.
Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
I mean, not happy, but like... needed to be done. Oh wait, I was gonna talk to Solas.
I will take the injury reports to research
I wanted to go out the door, not further into the chantry. Thank you very much. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Talk to me.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, for my wondering. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
This could be important.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths. Your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I see. Look, yeah, I had some blood lotuses. Is there regular healing potions? No. What was it? Was it a tonic? I know there was something I needed blood lotuses for. Or maybe I was confused. We'll give Sarah some bees. Because why?
Told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segrid he better hope he doesn't need a salve anytime soon.
Segrid's such a fucking ass. Such a greedy asshole. All right.
Speak only the word. Sing
Now,
only the chant.
gonna check out these chargers. gonna go with this. Ooh, we can go to the Black Emporium. I didn't even see that. I'm gonna fix my Valasline. Make them more visible. And make my blush less visible. 'Cause it looks rather garish. It didn't look quite so.
I have quite an extensive library on the
Yes,
history
yes,
of
Xenon.
forbidden magic.
I'm sure you do.
It's back there.
What the?
Somewhere.
What happened?
I think I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
I hope she doesn't look like that when I get out of this. That is not what it is supposed to look like. I don't know what is going on. That's the right one. Oh, okay. See, it looks much more opaque here. And her freckles are not apparent here. What has happened in this? I do not know. It's like it reset a bunch of her settings. No idea why. There we go. That's why she was looking so weird. Hopefully that will look better and have the look that I wanted. Let's see. That doesn't look quite right. But it's hard to tell in this light. Oh, and I didn't change the blush either. Let's see. Just pops it right back. Weird. That's why these were different too. And she doesn't have eyebrows. That's part of why it looks so weird. That'll fucking do it. Eyebrows. That's under eyes, not hair. There we go. That looks more like it should. I think that looks much better. Much like I want it to. Let's see. Yeah, now you can actually see her Vaseline. It has the look I was going for. Just a little visible. Hello? Hi, little guy. You have heavy footsteps.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic.
Do you?
It's back there, somewhere. I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
So I've heard. Hi, little ones. Where are you going? All right. Now we can go meet Iron Bull with our new face. Our new face that is the way that we wanted it to be in the first place. Let's boogie.
I don't understand. I thought the Chant of Light bound us all together.
Come to me, child.
Yeah, just words.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her. Mother Giselle says we're losing fewer patients to fever thanks to your work. Good. The Maker is watching over us. All right.
Hey.
Good day to you.
Who are you?
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivail. We once sent entire fleets across the waking sea.
But not anymore.
These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on board.
Fair enough.
Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these ones to those in need.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's boogie. What have we got here?
Any word?
Nothing yet.
I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise. Cullen. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. A scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also, Sarah's name 37 times. Okay, Josie.
At your service.
The confrontation with Mother Hevara in the Val Royaeux market had the desired effect. To a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could lead them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. Will protection.
To work?
Sure. Needs bees. Cult of Andraste. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may be undiscovered passages in the mountain containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Yeah, that seems like a task for some sneaky people.
Let's see what we have.
Time to scout the Sword Coast. Didn't actually read that. Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shores, but we have heard nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Rector. Sure. Hello.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Thanks.
Thanks for the report, Harding.
Of course. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Thanks.
Dispatch for you.
Did you not hear that?
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
There's a fucking dragon! And you're talking about requisitions? Yo, there's a dragon. There's a fucking dragon here. It's like we're in the Dragon Age or something. I still need 5 obsidian. Whoa. Hello? Can I help you? You don't actually need my help. I'll stop. You're doing a good job. Get him, Cassandra. Yeah, get him. Yeah, you get him. Good job. You're doing it. Yeah. Good job. Hell yeah.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Sure.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons?
You are a very large man.
And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
What?
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition? I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Sure.
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You send nothing she doesn't approve. If this turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Frem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
With
Find some way to seal
axes.
them. You're Taventa, right? Dry blood man. We'll meet you back at Haven.
With axes. Alright. Let's see what you can do.
Sarah, I had a thought. The next time we run into a line of enemies, I'll...
You literally just met.
Get off.
No, this could work. I loft you over the front ranks. You land behind the flank. Mayhem ensues.
I can't fly, you daft tit.
Think of the mayhem, Sarah. Mayhem.
I'd get a wedge up something fierce.
Look, you and Varric are the only ones small enough, and he's pretty dense.
We'll do some bloody presses.
You literally just met. Oh, alright. Yes. Save them again.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
What? Oh. Hello. Ow! I wanna go this way. Try to hit me. Rude. You a rude dude. Oh, it's in the rock. I thought it was loot. A note. What discipline achieves. We came first from the sea. The dreadnoughts took Parvalon at its stroke. We marched on the land called Saharon, then Ravane and the Tevinter Imperium. Our Vidithare told us the Tevinter capital of Minrathis was unassailable, though it did not fall. Its walls were cracked with steel and bacon fire. Bakun? I don't know. Tevinter saw what discipline achieves. The boss called us conquerors when we brought them purpose. When we, Tomasran, teach a child to read, or a wilderness is made fruitful, is that conquest? Without the certainty of the Qun, there can be no reason. The boss raised 3 retaliations against our forces, pushing back in Antiva and Orvain. The Kabathari still adapting to the Qun's rule. Struggling. Suffered worst. The very people the boss sought to liberate. The land burned while the boss called us savages. Such madness and hypocrisy needed another answer. We signed the treaties of the boss to silence them and left. We will return. Patience is the manifestation of self-control. While the boss bicker amongst themselves, we prepare. What is time compared to the demands of the Qun? Tomasran teaching notes recovered and translated. Ominous. Hi. You dead. Oh yeah? You think so? That scream was... Phew.
These must be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hessarin will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
I got a blade on my staff. Does that count? I just need a serpent stone. That should be easy enough to find. let's look. Beware falling rocks. Duly noted. Serpent stone. Serpent stone. That's not serpent stone. Maybe over here I'll find some. Didn't loot over here? Oops.
I wonder what lies sunken beneath those waves.
Probably lots of things. TBH. Ooh, I bet you could look in the Fade. That would be neat. Although, can you like indefinitely hold your breath in the Fade, or would you be able to drown just like you would in real life? How does it work? Back to camp. Let's do this crest. Did it. Who's this for? Merrick? He's not in my party. What? Do I have anything better for you? Nothing that you can use. How about armor? Well, that's much better. Wee. Now we can. So way over there, I'll save my cave. And then I'm gonna go beat up the leader of the Blades of Hisarian. I'm gonna beat him up so good. I didn't want to fight you, but I guess I will. They're not doing so great. We got him. They exploded. You exploded those people and those dogs. It's kinda gross. Not gonna lie. Let's go beat up the leader of this group. And kick his ass.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders.
Thanks.
Small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Not really. But I can sell it later. Thanks. Go down the hill. This doesn't really look like a road, but I can take it. There's nothing saying that I can't. Hello.
Someone's come with a challenge. The others failed.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna. Hey, asshole.
So you would challenge the Blades of Hissarian?
There's been enough violence. Stand down.
I earned my place here. Do you think I'll step aside for you?
You ever seen magic, my boy? You ever seen it? You have now. Doesn't feel too good, does it? Your hands are tougher than you are.
It's done.
So long as the rest agree to play nice, right?
Yes. We can use all the help we can get. Please don't call it that.
Your worship, the Blades of Hissarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hissarian.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition.
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, Your Worship.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, Your Worship.
Okay.
Safe travels, Your Worship. You alright?
It's just a jail. I remember them, you know.
I know. We'll be safe here.
The conversion of Hasarian. Beloved Andraste, sit well at the Maker's side and know my sorrow, for my heart was weak until it served your greater glory. As she was my enemy, I heeded the word of the betrayer, and so sentenced her to die. Thus she was bound upon the pyre, so that all might bear witness. But as the prophet burned, a silence fell, for though flame licked mortal flesh, she would not cry. The hearts of the people filled with shame, and all were silent with her. I thought it defiance, and though I marveled at her strength, my heart was yet unmoved. It was then the prophet raised her eyes, her visage wreathed with sacred flame. It was then I saw her sorrow and her acceptance. I felt the flame eat mine own flesh. I felt its slow death upon me and knew her suffering. Through flame I walked and drove the sword into her heart. And so the prophet was released. The Maker whispered in my ear and knew I had become the instrument of his will. An interpretation of the conversion of Hasarian, written in 734 Storm, claims that it draws from a text written by Hasarian himself, remain unconfirmed. Dun, dun, dun.
See? I told you.
Alright, alright.
A bitter note. A note presumably penned by the Blade's former leader. I do not care what the Inquisition claims. They lie to serve their own purpose. Do not listen to their corruption. These hills belong to the Blades of Hasarian. And have I not been good to you? You follow my will, as you would the will of Andraste. So you have sworn.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Initiation. The oath sworn by new converts to the leader of the Blades of Hasarian. You were lost, as were we all. Grant me purpose. You were unhearing, as were we all. Let me obey. You are the sword, as are we all. Wield me in her name. So, it's a cult. Why does it keep swinging around like that? That's gonna get me killed one day.
Okay, that's badass.
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
Get lots of popcorn. Why doesn't the dragon fly up? It could just stay out of reach and then it would have no problem. The giant wouldn't even stand a chance. What? It went full. Oh God! Do not perceive me. I think it perceived me.
Surely even you see, Iron Bull, that freedom is preferable to mindless obedience to the Qun.
How so? Last I checked, our mages weren't burning down Parvalan.
You think Orlais and Ferelden would be better off under Qunari rule?
Not really my call. I think most people everywhere have a system that works for them. When that breaks, you fix it, like we're doing now.
Do not equivocate. Would we or would we not be better under the Qun?
It's not that simple, Solas.
It absolutely is.
I'm sorry I didn't really listen to your conversation because I was still scared shitless. It's pretty good. It definitely saw me. That scared me. Am I ready for this rift? Yeah. Ow! Leave me alone. Fucked all the way up. Demons! What are you doing over here? Oh God, what are you doing? Fuck off. You know what? Fuck y'all. I'm out of here. That did not work at even remotely. Disappointed! 2 question marks. What's over here in the basalt? I don't know how to say it. I've only ever seen it spelt. Them big waves. It's above. Where do I go? I am getting slow down here. It's been fine up to this point. Now my computer's just like, nope. It's got rain here. We don't want the rain. Are you kidding? That's too much work. Come on, let me take the shortcut. Thanks. There was something over here. Over there. Down there. I don't know, man. They're inside the rocks. Still below me? Why is it completely silent? Am I not supposed to be here? That's so weird. I'm scared. Mama, I'm leaving. I'm frightened. It got so quiet. Hello.
Let's not linger here too long.
Why not? Who are you? Parvalan, the occupied North. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Kunari ships were sighted off the coast of Parvalan in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls this the First Kunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Kunari advancing far into the mainland. Kunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of the Kunari occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another of enlightenment deriving from something called the Kun. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspect of Kunari life, perhaps both. One converted Saharan reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Kun, as if the conquerors had led him to some sort of self-discovery. For all my life I have followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote, but in the Kun I have found the means to travel my own path. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades, but with books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled 4 blights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Kunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. The Kunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity. So many were slain at Marnus Pal on both sides that the Vale is said to be permanently sundered, the ruins still plagued by restless corpses. But each year, the Chantry pushed further and further into the Kunari lines, although local converts to the Kun proved difficult to return to Andraste's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Kunari were truly pushed back. Vervain was the only human land that retained the Kunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter a peace. Most human lands signed the Lomaran Accord, accepting the Tevinter Imperium. It is a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. From the Exalted Marches, an examination of Chantry warfare by Sister Petrine, Chantry scholar. What's in here? Can you open it? What? But I want it. You can't tantalize me like that. It's just mean. Oh, you friends. Well, yeah, I don't have to wear that crest anymore. I can put my life word amulet back on. Grey Warden shit. Grey Warden shit. Grey Warden shit. A book. Many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not, nor gloats over the misfortune of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. Canticle of Transfigurations 10:1. Yes, but where is the Grey Warden shit?
Let's look around.
Yep. Gimme. Up here. Don't piss off the bear. Do not perceive me. It perceived me. I think it did. Maybe not. Oh god. It perceived us. Oh god. Why did it fuck you guys up so bad? Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. We did it, Sarah. We got him. Loot. Mine. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do, but they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face. From pages torn loose from a journal found on the Storm
Wardens
Coast.
were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, well, you know what? He wasn't. So... And was that my fault? Yes. Am I gonna do anything about it? No. Where is more Grey Warden shit? Why did it do that? I was just going and it flipped around. I don't understand why it does that sometimes. I just got this new mouse like a week and a half ago. And I'm wondering if there are some settings I need to change or something. Like maybe my sensitivity's too high. Uh-oh. Y'all, we fucked. F-U-K-T. Hi. He's not here. We have searched thoroughly and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. And we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safer now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andruel as he left.
I expect the rifts will only worsen the storms that gave this place its name.
Probably. Do I need to go all the way over there? How do I get over there? Please don't let me die. Okay. That was risky. This is the true hard mode. Trying to get done with this mission without dying when this is all the health we got. Are we in the wilderness? Yes. Will we encounter any dangers? Probably. I didn't even need to be up here. God damn it. Oh god! It's a bear! Run away! No! Run the opposite direction. We'll be able to get there from here, right? Should be fine. Hello. Oh no, there's another bear. We just need to get up there somehow. Over here? This way? This way seems likely. I did it. Where is the Grey Warden? Shit. Show it to me. I need it. I thought this shadow was something at first from farther away. I got spooked. Over there? Ha ha ha.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
What's happening with your leg? Still no trace of him, though I feel the darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them, perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andruil to myself to clear my mind as best I can.
This belongs to the Wardens.
We searched the area, but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last Blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other Wardens. And there are a few even in Ferelden who would watch a elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all this land has suffered in the past years, I hope they find some peace.
The Wardens must have moved on.
What do they do when there's not a blight, anyway?
There's the fish. Let's go get that camp. And then I think that's where I did it again. And then I think that's where I'm gonna call it. 'Cause I am out of steam. Yes. Get to the camp. Up we go. Bounce.
We could make camp here?
Yes. Do not perceive us. Go get your ram. Disengage. Just set up camp. Ignore. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. And that's where we're gonna leave it for today. Thank you for stopping by. And I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. If I don't, then I will see you on Monday. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you later. Bye.